All right. Time to get back into Hogwarts Legacy. Gonna do up some main quests, some side quests. Just gonna be quest galore. Even though I'm unsure as to how things are gonna go, especially with Sebastian, I'm a little concerned. I've handled everything else okay, but I was always under the impression that, like, as long as I don't learn the unforgivable curses, everything would be fine. No, no. I should have said no. We should leave the artifact. Like I shouldn't. Like I was blinded, kind of like Sebastian. It was like gotta save Anne because everyone's just like there's no cure to save Anne, and I'm there like nah, f you. We're finding a cure. But like that um that artifact that relic we found. If it requires a sacrifice in order to use, or some kind of sacrifice in order to use, I don't know if it's worth it. It depends on what the sacrifice is. Because, like, if you have to give up your life, yeah, no. But if it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you just, you give up your magic or something. Then it'd be like, oh, yeah, sure, no problem. Here you go.
We had a duel in our office.
Come on. I gotta actually use my spells to stop some of the stuttering. Not that it matters. I feel like once there's going to be a huge battle going on, because this game is leading to war, and I feel that that war is going to happen. And when it does, there's going to be a lot of bodies and a lot of movement and a lot of spells going off, and the game's just not going to be able to take it. But for the time being, we can go see Poppy. I can at least use
Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos.
Yeah, I got those spells going.
Findo. Accio. Incendio. Colto. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius.
Not that much stutter with these spells.
Bombarda. Flipendo. Descendo.
Okay, not so bad. gear is full. Where's that love letter? I got like a couple of those. Healer's notes. Mary's journal page with a spider on it. Mary's note. Love letter. My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you could enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you could enjoy a good mystery. Hope to see you soon. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. I don't think that has anything to do with the quest that I'm currently on. Or that. Howdy! Ooh. I just woke up myself, almost. Almost just woke up. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure all this is referring to... Like, all that is referring to this bridge and this archway. Hold on. Maybe I was going about this all wrong. Because I figured you had to cross the bridge and then go through the archway. What if that's not the case? What if I have to pass, like, yeah, cross the bridge and keep going, pass by the archway because that's a landmark. Like, not actually enter through the archway, just pass by it.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Lantern was growing, or glowing, not growing. I figured I'd check here anyway. Because I gotta look for some floating candles.
I was trapped on the grand staircase once. Every time I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
Got some lovebirds on a bench there. Either that or their siblings. It did not like me turning around that quickly. Jesus. This way also leads to Hogsmeade, and I wonder if that's what the town on the map was about. Maybe if I just walk, I've been this way before and I don't remember seeing any floating candles, but if I just walk past Hogsmeade, consider that a landmark. The problem with this quest is, like any other time there was a treasure map quest like this, like my character would react once I found one of the landmarks. But she hasn't reacted at all when it comes to this one. And that's actually saying something, considering the fact that a lot of people have stated that the game's too easy sometimes when it comes to their puzzles because the main character constantly spews out the hint. It technically tells you what you need to do. This time, nah, she's being quiet.
See if there's something you need.
Oh, there's nothing I need, buddy. But there's something I want you to have. I wish there was a mass cell. I don't understand how I have inventory space to begin with. Like, one of the types of spells in the wizarding world
It's been a pleasure.
is literally making something like a bag or a suitcase way bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. How can I literally run out of space? Is this literally going to be the one, like the one side quest that I'm not going to be able to complete? Alright. Alright. I'll bite. Wait, what? I've been there. I didn't see anything. I literally had the solution to, like, solved and found this location. Like a while ago, but nothing was happening. Did I have to have the quest activated? So I was right all along. I'm gonna minimize this so I can still see the chat. Dot, 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 dot. But it says that the Ghost of Our Love treasure is located in the Forbidden Forest just north of Hogwarts. Supposed to fast travel to the Forbidden Forest Flue Flame and cross the bridge into the forest, then follow the path to a set of garden chairs and table on a bank on the left of the main path. I've been there. And I've even casted Lumos on everything there because I knew there was a lot of candles.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
So I did follow the clues correctly. It's just the game wants a specific candle. I don't know. Yeah, because I seen bridge, then archway. And I'm like, okay, let's follow it. So that's what I did. And then it should have been here. I haven't tried using, like, Wingardium Leviosa or Levioso to, like, raise them up.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, this is the location, but...
Reparo. Lumos.
Not what I wanted.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, that's not what I wanted. You're going back to Flipendo.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Okay, so this is where the treasure is, but
Revelio.
I'm literally not seeing, like, I've been lumosing every one of these candles.
Lumos.
And I know it's Lumos because that's what the... That's the symbol. Lumos candles.
Lumos. Confringo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Just try everything.
Bombada.
I don't get it. Alright, well... Give me this for a second. Let me read this. During all the fun and gain with the Headless Hunt in Hogsmeade's graveyard, you'll pick up a curious treasure map purported to lead to a treasure. The map shows that the treasure hunt involves a bridge, forest candles, and what appears to be a ruined archway. I didn't do anything with the Headless Hunt in the Hogsmeade graveyard, but okay. Where do you start your Ghost of Our Love treasure hunt in Hogwarts Legacy? Fast travel to the Forbidden Forest. Halfway point between Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. Walk to the bridge, the one on the map next to the Flue Flame, and cast Lumos to reveal a set of floating candles. Oh. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. That's the wrong way. Gotcha. Hey, mister, what's up? I know. All kitties deserve to be pet.
Auras can still use unforgivables with the Minister's permission. Hardly seems fair to me.
Ooh, Dark Wizard meeting?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Plenty of even nastier spells to use.
I
Yes.
have conviction to use an unforgivable. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Or willpower.
The unforgivable curses weren't always outlawed.
Avada Kedavra is painless. How utterly boring.
Oh, yeah, but
Does the Ministry decide which curses are unforgivable?
Crucio is my favorite unforgivable to use.
you guys are just having this conversation out in the open?
What use do you have for Inferi?
You certainly seem nonchalant about reanimating a corpse.
Necromancy is the one branch of the dark arts I don't dare venture into.
Have you ever looked an Inferius in the eye? There's nothing there.
If you're going to make an Inferius, make sure you also brush up on Incendio.
I hope I never see another Inferius again.
If the necromancer dies, do the Inferi die as well? These are the questions that keep me up at night.
Inferi are the stuff of nightmares.
You guys need new
I did a
hobbies.
few Inferi myself quite some time ago.
I love that you guys are just having this
Never been a
this
single
conversation.
squib in my family's history.
If my child turned out to be a squib, I don't know what I'd do.
Pure bloods like us are simply better at magic. Why do the mudbloods even try?
I suspect my brother's son is a squib. Bloody shame.
I'm not sure which is worse, a squib or a mudblood.
Black promised there'd be changes at Hogwarts for pure bloods like us.
I don't want to be associated with any squibs.
Squibs, mudbloods, goblins, house elves. All disgusting if you ask me.
I thought that headmaster would ensure there'd be no mudbloods at Hogwarts, but it seems he's too spineless to stand up to the Ministry.
This is very potent information. Can you tell me more?
The Auras get to have all the fun. Or rather, they ruin our fun.
Yeah, but it's fun to ruin your
I'm
fun.
glad I don't have a normal job. I'm happy with my life just the way it is.
My mum wanted me to be a nurse at St Mungo's, following her footsteps.
Can you imagine working at the Ministry? Day in, day out, trapped behind a desk.
If you're solving a case, yes.
Professor, can you imagine? Me?
Incendio.
Do you think the Ashwinders would take me?
You guys didn't even care. They're just like, warmth for a second.
Certainly grateful to be part of a pure bloodline.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
These guys make me sick. I want to just...
Whoever heard of a mudblood being sorted into Slytherin? Surely that could never happen.
Didn't that happen?
Just as vile as mudbloods, in my opinion.
Bombarda.
Never been able to cast a Patronus. I don't think I'll be able to protect myself against a Dementor.
The Ministry are the real criminals for allowing Dementors to run Azkaban. It's inhumane.
No one deserves to have their soul drawn from them by a Dementor.
Those are the smartest things you've said thus far.
What does look like under that veil?
Prisoners even look different when they get out of Azkaban. Living with Dementors takes a mighty toll on the soul.
Okay, interesting conversation, but I got my own thing to do.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Can't believe this.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
I'm not sure if I still need Lumos for this, but I'm still going to keep Lumos going. I figured that the map meant that once you reach a destination, cast Lumos on the floating candles that are there. Not that once you get on the bridge, cast Lumos.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
After so long. Wasn't that a scarf I just got? Unidentified neck item? Or is it Treasure Seeker Scarf? So it was a neckwear appearance. But I do like my handcrafted necklace. Thank you very much. Alright, finally got that quest out of my list. Oh my god. Summoner's Court match is just, it's gonna stay there forever. Yeah, it's just gonna stay there forever. I don't care about Summoner's Court. That treasure map one, though, that one I was... Like, I can't say that was my fault. I did find the location. I was right. I did find the location. But it's just I didn't really follow the map that well.
The island itself may be a prison, but the Dementors make you a prisoner of your mind as well.
You guys are still on about that? Man, I wish it was, like, exactly like Skyrim, where I could attack, like, anybody. I mean, Skyrim does have its limits, where, like, there's certain NPCs that you can't kill. They just get knocked out because they're important.
These rocks have seen better days.
Or it could break, like, a side quest or something. And then, of course, you can't kill kids. But those guys aren't important. They're a random occurrence.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion.
Maybe I'm not allowed to kill them because they're gonna go on to like have children that still think like that in the future, and killing them is going to disrupt the timeline. Come on, put the one away. There we go.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
First they're teaching students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
That would have been funny if I knew an unforgivable curse right now. It's like, hi, I'm a student. It's Crucio.
Swear to me.
Is that a hint that they were giving me about the statue? Oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on? Ooh, I should read all about it. What's the Daily Prophet have to say about everything? Whoops. This is how I read. Shut up.
Daily Prophet.
Cornish wizard allegedly breached chicken with Welsh green.
Extra, extra.
A Cornish wizard is said to have bred a chicken with a species of dragon known as the Welsh green. The rumor is yet unconfirmed, but the ministry officials have noted that if true, it is irresponsible, albeit admittedly legal. This is apparently the latest rumored crossbreeding by the Cornish wizard, who's the topic of conversation in his local community. Heard he crossed a billywig with a scallop, recalled one neighbor. Tried to fry it up, levitated for days. He did. Then before that, there was allegedly a goat and a moon calf. Of course, that would have just been a small moon calf.
All the latest
Or
wisdom
that
news
could have
right
just been a
here.
small moon calf. But I'm certain I saw the niffler he bred with a beetle. Yep, almost certain about that one I am. Beetle? What? How? Authorities are monitoring the situation closely to ensure that this latest experiment, nicknamed the Dricken, if it does indeed exist, does not pose a threat to the local wizarding community, nor to the muggles living nearby. I suppose that if the rumor is true, our concerns will be greater if it's a dragon-sized chicken rather than a chicken-sized dragon, offered ministry official Belinda Brown.
Extra. All the latest wizarding news right here.
It's not like her to forget.
You talking about me? Hold on, there's just everything happening. Everybody's blinking in and out of existence. Ooh, geez, you gotta try this shit.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
That's how?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Ah, okay. You were a ranger in a past life. Got it.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's alright. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Oh, we just gonna go now? Just poof? No, no leaving Hogsmeade? Let's just go?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the I suspect it's how the poachers found her.
I did
to
not
begin
push a
with.
button.
They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, well, there is a dragon here.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
I'm wondering what kind of blood this is. Oh, yeah, most likely human blood. Hopefully poacher.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Well, yeah, the poachers were here. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Prepare.
Fantastic.
Hopefully that wasn't a big, hey, we are here sign for the dragon.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Why is she so excited that we look like sheep? That's not good. She can't see us. We're concealed. If her eyesight makes it think that we're sheep when we're not concealed, then being concealed, we should be nothing.
Watch your step.
See, I didn't kill those mongrels back there so that they're, you know, the dragon who is supposed to be smart would have been like, everything's fine.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Okay, graph horns are actually that big? I thought they were dog-sized. I didn't think they were, like, cow size.
Quiet, what was that?
Why did we unconceal ourselves?
Back now. Wait here, I'll run ahead. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
She an angry dragon.
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make sure we...
Ow! Okay, that hurt. I'm actually gonna chug one of these just in case. Because that takes half my health.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Oh, she isn't making it easy. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Oh, I love that the characters make jokes despite the fact that their life is in danger.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look, I'm beginning. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Yeah, but what else is gonna attack us? I see spider webs.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair it.
Why is every bridge here broken? Well, I don't know. Maybe this is a nice play area for dragons.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Poppy, easy.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Woo! She's like a big cow.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh, her gran. Oh, that's right. Her gran didn't respond to her. How would they have found out, like, the connection? Sure, they would have seen, like, a Hogwarts student, like, 2 Hogwarts students. How would they have known who she was?
How could I have been so blind?
What are we doing in Honeydukes?
I could use some gold. Why, if it isn't my most generous man. This remarkable thing is called...
It's called an accordion, yep. Here you go.
Very generous, thank you. This might be enough.
Dude, excuse me. Excuse me. I see that lock behind you.
I could go on tour.
Aloha Mora.
If things keep going as they are, well...
Yaha! Unidentified outfit item. How many more enchantments is he going to be able to do? That's what I'm curious. That's why I keep paying him. Just to see how many more he's going to get. Is he going to be like a full one-man band? Oh, this was the back door to Honeydukes. This is just straight up closed. This is just back outside. Yep.
This might be enough.
Well, I guess I go talk to Sebastian now. Over by the Overlook.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yes. All roads lead to Hogsmeade. Nah, I'm gonna go... Before we do any of that... I should have hit the other button. We're gonna go to Hogwarts. Now, are you showing that little doohickey because there's a main quest here? Yeah. Hogwarts has one, but it's still... it's the Summoner's Court, which I don't really feel like doing. There we go. It does give me some upgrades. These gloves suck, which I'm fine with that. Glasses suck. They always seem to suck. So I could sell those. Actually got a Pat Control. Increased damage with Ancient Magic Throw. Oh. This leather sorcerer hat actually is better by 5. I'd have to give it 3 upgrades, though, and Explosive 3. Not that I use Bombarda all that much. This is 11 offense, and again, I'd have to upgrade it. That's locked, but it sucks. This one I can upgrade it as well. Or I just sell it all. Because that's a lot of gear. And my gear can currently hold its own. Greetings. Because that's only plus 3 defense. And upgrading doesn't increase the defense. It just gives it the offense boost. So that is not worth it. That's not worth the materials. The cloak gives an 11 in offense, which pushes me over the 400 threshold, which is a good upgrade. The Twilight Cloak. How much would it take for me to upgrade the Twilight Cloak? Oof. I need a Phoenix Feather. And more Mooncalf Fur, but I can go get that, like, real quick. But I need a Phoenix Feather, which I do not have. Then it would be significantly better to have. So that's for the cloak. The hat, 5 points of defense. I don't know if that's worth it. Leather sorcerer hat. Am I going to be in the same boat? I need more Mooncalf Fur. No, you're the Jabberknoll feathers. And I need the Grafhorn horn. The Grafhorn horn. Everything else, though, kind of sucks. Oh, the hat I've upgraded twice, so that's fine. Yeah, everything else sucks and can be sold. So just the Twilight Cloak and the hat. Because this isn't worth it. 3 defense? Nah, not worth it. Ooh, hold on, before we go anywhere. I did drink a potion, so let's restock. Collect. Make another. And I'm not going to need any more of these. What am I short on for plants? Got, like, plenty of Dittany leaves. That's for a focus potion. That's for an invisibility potion. Can't believe I ran out of Mooncalf Fur. Jesus. I got enough of everything else, but Mooncalf Fur, for some reason, I just ran out. I suppose I could just put the Dittany in. Always give me enough to make more potions. Where did I put my Mooncalfs? Which biome did I put my Mooncalf? I think it's in this one. I need another mooncalf. There's my problem. That's why I haven't been getting a mooncalf fur. Because I only got one mooncalf. I need to get another one and breed them. I mean, granted, I've been getting a lot of unicorn hair, but I've not been using unicorn hair. Oh, but the mooncalf gives me like 5. So that's something. Hello, unicorn. I'll take those 3 unicorn hairs. Thank you very much. Yeah, so if I see any other mooncalves, a female mooncalf, I'll need to snag it. Bluffy, look how tiny he is. Tiny baby Niffler. Hippogriff feather. Get some Niffler fur. I do have too many Nifflers. No, I want... Let me collect from Bluefy. I'm selecting Bluefy. You should let me inter... Damn it. Got it. Jesus. It takes the Fooper offspring so long to eat food. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of a Niffler, sell him off. Irondale Piffler, what are you? You're a male? So, if I take... I didn't realize Bluefy was female. So if I take the other...
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
Yeah, if I take the other male Niffler, that's fine. That frees up space. Also need a male Duracall. Ooh, Highwing's female. I could get a baby hippogriff. That sounds dope. We're doing that. That puts Highwing at a commission for a while, but... It gives her the rest she needs. And I'm pretty sure Poppy will be happy to hear that, you know, Highwing has a baby. Might as well get my Kneasel fur, because Kneasel fur is good for traits. This auto feeder is the best thing ever. No. Collect the Kneasel fur. Have you eaten yet? Nope. You have... I already collected from you. We'll collect from Zoe. Which I just realized that Zoe's a shiny. Let me collect from... I want the Kneasel fur. Like, this is stupid. I should be able to collect from the creature that I'm locked onto. And not one of those situations where, oh, because it's next to something bigger, you can't touch it. Get those toad warts, those are also important. Zoe is a shiny Kneasel because I did have a shiny Kneasel. I managed to catch one. There. I got everyone's fur. But I need to find... I need to somehow get my hands on a phoenix. And I need a steady supply of graph horns. Is it actually nighttime? school is very quiet. Well, there's some students wandering around, so it's like, you know, evening.
I wonder if it's even quieter.
Why even have a restricted section in the library? Like, I know, like, teachers and such could pull out books and whatnot from there. But the restricted section is just... That's basically just
Yes.
begging students to sneak in and try to take whatever's in there. Oh, that poor guy.
I wish we didn't have to use a dagger in the
Alright, where is he? How? How? I thought I needed you in my inventory to use you. Excuse me? It's like, oh, don't worry about her baby.
Faster, Highwing!
We're gonna have to go around because I don't think this is gonna let me cut through there. Can't fly above Hogsmeade.
Slow down now. There we go. Confringo!
Why the hell do we have to meet here? Sebastian, you've got some splaining to do.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Gun blazing?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
After me, you say, and then almost start running off.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Gotta say, gotta thank Sebastian for teaching me the spell.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
I know this has nothing to do with the main quest, but I'm gonna go in here anyway.
Revelio.
That's just more money. Good. He was far enough away that no one was able to know that he was there. Or dead.
Someone out there? Oh, little moon one there.
Incendio.
Such arrogance. There you are.
You won't get away with that.
I won't rest until you're dead. Stupid lucky, that's all.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Say nice work, but I blame you for that one. His bar went up way too quickly for if I was on my own. Ancient magic focus. Eh. Not worth it.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that. We must remain unseen.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
You sound so disappointed. Again, that's a little more creepy because it's not fully...
We're making quick progress.
Look, I know there's the entrance to the mine, but
Only following orders.
there's I gotta get the trait that's here.
Direction if you don't mind.
Petrificus totalis.
No, that just happens randomly. Your guys just petrify and fall to the ground randomly.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Okay, where's the treasure chest, though? There's something over here. Aha! Ancient Magic Focus 2. Boo!
Confringo. Bombarda.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Kind of wish it would have been one of those moments where she's just like, why does it have to be spiders? Like, because I did that quest and stated in the quest that she's afraid of spiders.
Potato.
There we go.
Silent.
Did you have to say silent
Better
as a
or for
grave?
worse, we're in. Petrificus totalis.
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Oh, Mallow Sweet here.
Confringo.
Let's hope that falling down is not fatal.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Or they somehow found a way to control the spiders. Which is worse.
What was that? Not your best moment, I fear.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
I like that when he got like lifted up by Levioso, and he's just like, "Well, this doesn't hurt. What's the point of this?"
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yeah, help me find the treasure that's here. Oh, apparently it's below me. Okay, never mind. Jobberknoll statue.
Must be something around here that can help.
Shush. I know what to do. It's just I'm looking around. Just making sure that I'm not missing anything. Oh, yeah.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
There's a dead goblin down there, and that's not me. When I kill a dead goblin, they vanish. Ooh. Okay, so that can't be destroyed. I thought there was going to be a trap where it's like, oh, destroy the boxes with the spell, and it'll destroy the bridge as well. But that was not the case. Are we going to go sliding again?
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Da, da. Lots and lots of money.
That bridge has seen better days.
Well, let's make it see better days again. Just a surprising amount of bats. Okay, why was this guy special?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Looks like these goblins didn't fare so well. Nah. They're just sleeping. They're fine.
Revelio.
Ooh, you have special armor on. Look at you. Maybe that was a...
Confringo.
like goblin captain or something.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Woo!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Almost did not see that. Large square rugs. Yeah, Professor would be proud, but let's not tell her that we're doing this. Thanks.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Spiders and double snare. What a nasty combination. I heard goblins, so... Oh, there they are.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised? I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Over his head! Ranrock will lead us to victory!
Stupefy.
I won't.
Defender.
I will make you.
Come up here and fight me!
I won't. Rather unwise coming back this way. I will make you pay.
Confringo. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy.
Ow.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Rependo. Expelliarmus.
certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Oh, God. I love the banter between them.
Confringo!
Now, we can have a look around.
Wingardium Leviosa.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that.
Thought I hit that one. That's why when I hit that one, nothing happened. I was like, wait, what? Is there another one? Oh, finally, stairs. Here I was thinking this was going to be another slidey thing. So there should only be spiders here, right? Ranrock's loyalists shouldn't have gone this far. Or maybe there's not even spiders. Maybe the spiders couldn't have gone this far.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Isadora's journal entry 3 of 7? Have I been missing journal entries? The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Whoop! Like that? abducted. We never left school. What are you talking about? We were at school the whole time. Oh, I don't think I changed the title of this stream, specifically the part number.
Of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oof. Jeez, man.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast a curse that you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
Oh, I can go back and relearn. Never mind.
On second thought, perhaps I don't need to learn any curses at the moment.
Very well. Let's speak again soon.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Yeah, he did not like the idea of me conspiring with a goblin. That's why I hesitated on that one. It's like, do I tell him? Let's go get that.
I can't believe Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single cross once back.
It must be getting closer and closer to Christmas because things are starting to get decorated and there's more and more snow.
Have you ever flown over to the sea?
There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwitch.
Oh yeah, definitely closer and closer to Christmas. Ow, I don't know why my finger hurts.
How
Oh.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh. I forgot that I'm not in. I'm outside so I can fly. Get this upgrade and see what it does for me. I'm thinking it's going to be.
Any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thinking it's going to be the same kind of situation of like, I can now fly higher and go faster. Ooh, Hogsmeade really decked out for Christmas.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
An enhancement that significantly increases your broom's acceleration and speed.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Twilight Cloak, we're gonna sell this. Gonna sell this. Why'd you... Oh, right. Keep that. I think that's the same kind of oath, like... Just sell it. Mine is better. Because I've upgraded it. I think this one was the one that was like, that's not worth it. Pretty sure this is the one that I said that it's not worth it. It only gave like a few points of defense. There we go.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
The sky is the limit. So where is she? I don't think I want to go to it immediately, but... Basis for blackmail? Oh, God. Yeah, we'll get there later.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Apparently I got an owl from Natty, but that didn't show up. Meeting of the ruins of Felbon Capital after dark, don't tell anyone. We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I could sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet near Hogsmeade. We'll devise a plan. Poppy. So that one is later. So let's talk with Natty.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Oh, you bet I am.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, But his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Hopefully? What? At least I can move freely. Okay, so there is one in 3 broomsticks. Let's go bother them.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh,
Yeah.
Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife.
Go figure.
The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Too late. Miss Ray, we do hope you'll reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We're giving you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we're beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other 2 friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
Voldemort?
Behind the counter, enough to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping, and I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective.
Oh, he's one of those fathers.
As a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Ah, good. Incendio the entire building.
Returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
I mean, they wouldn't know if the note was in a building, just burn down the entire building. How would they know that I burnt down the entire building just to get at one note?
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
But first, we go into here. Vegan Will Potion. Come on, there's got to be more than that in here. There we go. Much better. Ooh. Yoink. It's funny how some people are just like, why would I tell you you're a student? Don't get involved. But then some people are just like, oh, yeah, well, here's this information for you.
If it thinks it's got half a chance. Oh, the work it takes.
Natty, where are you?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Uh-oh. Will I find a gazelle?
Very partial to Muggle publications.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Are you referring to me?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I figured it wasn't going to be long till one of us was going to get captured. I just didn't know who it was going to be. Because at first I thought it was going to be like me and Poppy in the ring.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
I figured like we'd be caught in the ring, and then they'd throw us in the ring and make us fight a dragon.
Revelio. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
And also find the book and...
Revelio.
If I find the book of poems and the love letter.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sacks. That's me, of course. I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
Gotta be sneaky. Gotta be sneaky.
We may be working with the goblins for now.
Cool, a door that I can't
They'll
open.
be answering to us.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Hogwarts work for it. Roads work so together. We probably have more, wouldn't we? I may go to Hogsmeade later. Still at some time. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need Ranrock.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead. I raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. I've had enough of Belcroft, and I never have to see it again.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
It's like I was trying to see if there's a way I can get that guy at the front.
Indeed carved out by destiny. Maybe the spawn of ill choices made along the way. Everyone at the Hogsmeade shudders when they see me come, and rightfully so.
Hey.
We ought to be at the Hogshead. This is a waste of our time.
Why would you need to be at the Dog's Head? Having a drink, or are you having a secret meeting?
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
What?
Revelio.
Oh.
When we're done here, I'm going to...
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Brave? I'd say we know who to leave at home minding the
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of. Oh, I fancy it's time we found a new unsuspecting trader around these parts, don't you?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
These people. I like the conversations that they have. Like, hopefully that didn't make enough noise that they're just like, what was that?
The unknown. Surely one's inner wisdom has some sort of barometer, a clue as to whether our footing is bringing us either further away or towards dark climes. I believe that in the quiet of one's mind lies the compass with which to navigate the most treacherous waters. Why do I always end up on patrol duty?
I rob every traveling that students these days. So full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it?
I don't know which way's the correct way if I have to go through that,
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should Hogwarts be any different?
Oh, okay, there we go. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter over and over, and I'm certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I'm not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
I don't trust Randall.
So... Is it, like, actually gone? Nope, I have it right here.
Look at that. He'll tell on us first chance he gets.
It's one thing to secure allegiance with one who has something.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit.
Aye.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them what we all like down there.
It's a good thing they haven't noticed like some of their friends are missing right now.
My loyalty's to Rookwood and no one else.
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rookwood's work for him?
Big treasure chest over there, but I can't get to it yet. That is quite the steep staircase. Holy shit.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never...
Mr. Tallis.
I used to be stationed near Iron.
Okay, managed to get rid of both.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think an antidote show more metal.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Mr. Tallis.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
I'm still looking for that book of poems.
Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
It's been a bit grim, I won't deny, but the tides will turn for us soon.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Only one dude.
Let's finish this job and be done.
Only one dude was worried about what just happened there.
Lower Hogsfield needs some...
I shall be shining in Rookwood's eyes when he sees what I'm capable of. You do talk an awful lot about weather. Did you know that? Sometimes I wonder if you're actually content to be a wizard, or if you're secretly harboring a desire to become a...
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we...
Pretty sure there is a game
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty.
where, like, if you actually killed someone who was talking, the others would be like, "What? You're as dear to me as an augury whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are loved by me as a cup could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one."
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I knew I was about to leave and go and get Natty, but
Can't be going about like this. Our enemies seen our divide. We must stop this. We've become our enemies.
The Hamlets don't stand a chance against us.
I couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was...
Petrificus Totalis!
there we go. That takes care of all of them. And I'm pretty sure I've collected... missed one. Oh no, I didn't miss it. It's just I couldn't pick it up. Got it. And I did all that without being spotted. They didn't even know, even though there was only one dude left.
Revelio.
Yeah, wasn't it like the Batman Arkham games where if you like snuck behind someone while they were talking and took them down, the other dudes would be like, what?
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
I knew I saw something like I knew there was something here because I could see like a faint image.
Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
All right, freedom.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
No need for a fight. I already took care of them all. When I do a job, I do it thoroughly.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Do we really want you to do that, though? Because Officer Singer's going to go talk to your mom, and then your mom's going to be very angry.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Let them deal with the Ashwinders. Uh-huh. How many Ashwinders have you killed?
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Aw, that's nice. Good job for them. Still got their letter. Gonna hang on to this letter. Alright, that was just Natty's section. I was going to be like, what's the next main mission? That wasn't even the main mission. Let's go talk to Poppy now. Oh, good. She is outside of the school. I thought she was in the building for a second.
there you are. You were in such a state when you left.
Poppy, you
The
okay?
poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall.
What do you mean?
They got to
Is
her.
she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh, God.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
I'm sorry, what? Hold the phone. How about you go back to school, I will go deal with the poachers. I'm pretty sure I could take them all down. We are not touching centaurs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot. Especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Ah. Alright, time to go to the map chamber. Which isn't very far, according to the... Wow, it actually is not very far. But I have to take, like, a roundabout way to get to it. I mean, I could just fast travel there, but... Jesus, I'm going to be surprised if I'm not expelled from the school. This thing doesn't know where it wants me to go.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I enjoy my weekly I find I'm more comfortable around plants than people.
I didn't even know there was a trash can here.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new one.
I'm sorry, there's a side quest here? let's go there and see what's up.
The sheer nerve taking them down.
What?
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
I already put those bells together, didn't I? If it's the ones I'm thinking of.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black. Taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
Yeah.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
I imagine that I've already put them back up, because whenever I was exploring, I'm like, hey, what are these bells for? Oh, they were detached. Let me fix that.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
All's well that ends well. I like quests like that, where it's just like, hey, I need you to do this. It's like, hey, I need you to do this. It's like, oh, you've already done this. Ooh, I love it when students... It's a lot of howlers going around. I really should go to the Great Hall and see how well they decorated it for Christmas. Because I've seen it for Halloween. Pumpkins everywhere. I'm wondering if they got all those trees up.
You know it does help to look at the thing while you're stirring.
Oh, right here. I do like the music that they got going on here. This thing is useless. I've been following the... Yeah, I've been following the little guide, and... It just isn't going the right way. Where does it even think it's taking me? Because it says to go back, but I'm supposed to go to the map, right? Yeah, go to the map chamber. This is the way to the map chamber. It's still trying to lead me back in the other direction. Oh, you finally caught on that I'm in the right spot. At least this is all under Hogwarts. Can you imagine if there was oh, hi Poppy, what's up?
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
That was quick.
Welcome back.
Yeah, sorry, I just got a letter from a friend. I was reading it.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Never thought I'd hear a...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Never thought I'd hear a former headmistress of the school say, like, we're gonna need you to sneak into the headmaster's office. We're gonna need you to do, like, one big ol' no-no. I should deal with Poppy's thing first. Yeah. The Polyjuice plot? Oh no. This is not going to go well. Oh. Am I going to have to, like, turn into the headmaster? Thank you.
It's hardly worth studying for potions.
That student is wrong. She says it's hardly worth studying for potions, but it depends on your career path. Like, if you wanted to go be, a simple merchant, well, then it depends on what you're selling, but then, yeah, maybe potions isn't as exciting. But if you were looking to be, let's say, an Auror, then yes, you'll need potions class, because you'll need to learn how to make antidotes for poisons. You'll need to learn... you'll actually need to learn it'd be wise to learn every potion so that you can notice its effects for certain cases. And I'm pretty sure Polyjuice Potion would be incredibly useful for an Auror. Especially if you're going undercover.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Poppy, are you okay? You're really stressing over this.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
You didn't know the word.
Truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Here they come.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets?
Probably a lot.
And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
He's a centaur. Jeez. I trust him. Centaurs know things.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright. I swear to God, if I get a letter from you the moment I bump into Fig, I'm going to be very, very upset. That was very terrifying. If it wasn't for plot armor, like, we would have been dead. Then again, we could have just simply cast Protego. Pretty sure that blocks arrows. I mean, goblins throw axes at us, we can use Protego to block axes, so I'm pretty sure a Protego would have blocked arrows. I understand why some adults are just like, they're like, please don't do this, stay out of the business. Fig, on the other hand, he knows that, like, oh, you're exceptional, you're capable, you do the thing. But others are just like, you're a child, don't do this. I'm pretty sure even if we were playing as a full adult wizard, or witch or wizard, they would even be like, they would be a little more careful about it. They'd be like, be careful and don't deal with Rookwood. Let us handle it. Oh, good. Gonna take an hourly nap.
Talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
That's I swear. Speak with Natty.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
I knew it.
Wait,
I knew it.
Doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Yeah, I know, it's painful.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
This is weird. This is weird. This is really, really weird. And I knew this is what's gonna happen. I gotta look angry all the time.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Oh, God! It's like gather information or try not to blow my cover.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
This is gonna be fun.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
She's taking it a little too far.
Headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course.
All sorts of places I'd rather be right now.
Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Clever. Clever. I like it. I really like it.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I actually got a tear in my eye for that one. Oh. God. That was good. Yeah, you know that thing I stole? Yeah, I have it under good authority.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is...
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
Oh, you know, the funny thing is like, if I was to do like a D&D or some sort of
Professor, a word?
role-playing thing.
Professor Black?
Hold on.
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Oh my god, I love this. I really love this. This is like that Wizarding World charm and like comedy, so to speak. Like the silliness of the Wizarding World. Oh, what was I saying? I forget what I was saying before. Oh no, yeah. If I was to play like a tabletop RPG of like a Wizarding World tabletop RPG or whatever, and I was playing a Shion in that, and she did drink a Polyjuice potion, like, and try to be someone else, this is how she would be acting. This is like, she wouldn't know what to do. It would be a lot of, yeah, sure, totally, yes.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, Where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Oh, God. Yep. That's why I love this. It's exactly how I would play it out. Like, I would let things slip and...
It's not about anything I've been doing.
Questions about Hogwarts. Merlin help us when he starts here next year.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Yep. See, that's the problem. Didn't see enough of the headmaster to really know what he's like in his day-to-day life.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Shion is having fun with this. Too much fun. Uh-oh.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Oh. Pretty sure there's less trees than there should be, but...
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
There's Scrope.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, But Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master
I know
knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Good job. That was actually really good.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh, is that the sign that it's at a site that it's wearing off? Is you're burping?
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Because, like, your actual features are supposed to come back.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was great. That was a great moment. I knew it was going to be as great as I thought it was. Alright, before we access the headmaster's trial, let's go speak to Natty. Oh yeah, she's just right here. Cool.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he
Wow.
would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him. As do I.
Yeah, you would think she would have seen at least something.
On some level, she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
I'm sorry, we got 2 twins back there? Oh, we got a bunch of twins. Holy shit. And we got triplets too? What the frig? Do we got a... Yeah, so we got her, and her, and her over here. Same model. And him, same model.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Have I received praise? I don't remember getting any praise. Best save again. I knew that the moment I was the headmaster that I had to talk. Ow, that hurt. That I had to talk to like everybody that I seen. I think the Weasley one was the best one. I just hope it wasn't a situation where it's like he's gonna like go to the headmaster now and confess that he took that he has the stings and that he had me go and take them for him. It's like, yes, I have the stings, but I wasn't the one who took them.
I've always said that travel...
I know I've been up here. "15th of February, 1851. This morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the Ministry of Magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my elation turned to despair. Am I destined for a future in broom regulatory control? The tedium would rival the song of a fooper for my sanity. For now, I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination. Although perhaps I have some subtle skill and that I can sense that. Likely so. Yeah, that blends right in quite nicely. You wouldn't know that that there's a room behind there. Okay, I don't think I went up this far. Is this actually a section of, like, Hogwarts that I never explored? So there could be potentially a secret here? Yoink. Darling sister, delighted to receive your recent owl. Sounds as if you are, as usual, rising to the challenge presented by not only the students, but also a certain headmaster. Your patience knows no bounds. Speaking of patience, thank you for all that you've done for Gareth. Your instincts are sharp indeed. A delicate balance of discipline and creative encouragement is all he needs. I confess I'm glad that his fellow students have replaced his own family when it comes to trying out his latest brews. Marvelous how he spins it. You're the first lucky ones. Never mentions the possibility of untoward reactions. Well, I must be off. Apologies for the short notice. Seems the youngest has got herself into a bit of a predicament. Tossed a garden gnome into the neighbor's dirigible plums. Again. Anyway, hope to see you at the holidays. Sending my love, G. Oh, so is this like Weasley's, like Professor Weasley's, like, home, away from home, so to speak? This is where she lives if she's not doing class. Like, it's her office, so to speak. And where she, like, spends the night. Makes sense. Like, it makes sense for the headmistress, like the deputy headmistress, to be close to the headmaster. The headmaster. Professor Hecat, as discussed, I have corresponded with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of his treatment towards others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I am inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now we must remain vigilant. Respectively, Aesop Sharp. this is Hecat's room? So each of the teachers get their own little room. All of them are sleeping. Each and every one of them. All sleeping. All tired. Feel like I need a key for that one.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Yoink! Headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Lumos.
I know where that is. I'm gonna go for it. Not that I need to, but I'm gonna go for it. Should be just down here. There you are.
Toujours pure.
Also not bad.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Most likely.
Revelio.
Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenge of running the School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Well, this doesn't change all that much, does it?
Revelio.
The Sorting Hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as a means by which students should be placed into one of the 4 school houses. Skilled at legitimacy, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities.
Alohomora.
Hi, mister. You're back again. Right there. Hi. What's up? What's up, huh? Your tail makes a mess, mister. Take this moment for cat break. Did you just wake up? Did you just wake up? Hey, no biting. No biting. You gonna lay down, mister? You gonna lay down and relax? You just want headbats. That's all you want, right? All right, mister, that's enough. Yeah, you can lay down and relax there. All right, let's see what's in here. This must be his room. Statue that just stares at you. Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Belvina, in particular, chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin, help me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'm tempted to brew one if it weren't for the internal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage. Ursula. They got like several Phineases? Because it's like, Dear Phineas, I'm writing this letter, and Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl. Like that's a callback there. That's just like, oh, Sirius Black. I didn't realize he wasn't the only Sirius Black.
Aloha Mora.
Yep, go figure. Of course, the headmaster gets the best view of the entire area. It'd be really cold up here, though. It's a view of the Hogwarts. You can see the view of the Hogwarts Express. That's what I'd do. If I was headmaster, I would be up here waiting for the Hogwarts Express. Jeez, it goes even more up? I mean, I should have guessed, like... Room with a view. Professor Black, regarding your letter dated the 20th of September, I shall not reconsider the admissions process at Hogwarts. Regards, Ferris Spaven, Minister for Magic, London. The key of admittance. I think I know where that goes. Give me 1 second as I leave the headmaster's office for a second. Can I just drop from here? Nope. What do you mean I'm straying too far from the headmaster? I didn't think that was a problem.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Receipt: hair tonic, mustache wax, bundium pomade, comb, pearl-handed, back scratcher, golden-handed, and doxyide. Paid in a very small part, remainder to be billed to ministry. God, he really is that bad. And he has a pensieve. So I'm guessing all Hogwarts headmasters get this. This is just a fixture. It's not like a personal thing.
That must be the pedestal.
Well, let's use it and see what happens. Cool. Glad to see I know what happened. Just all of a sudden, poof, done. Yep, glad that I saw all of that. Did the book just suck me up or something? Because obviously I'm going to a different place. There's a lot of dark-ish magic that came from that. Cat hair all over my screen. Keeping one force, one control, one damage spell.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
What an interesting way to do it all. Is this actually all hand-drawn?
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
That is cool.
should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Staircase straight ahead. Got it. Can I have a piece of your cloak?
How could this happen?
This is all really cool.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
I can't move. I can't move at all.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
I just need you to turn your back. Oh, he does move. Okay. I didn't think he was going to move. I thought he was going to stay right there. I figured I'd have to, like, loop around and...
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door... closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
There's weaken well potions here, so if they find me, do I just take damage and I have to...
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
It is a cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I just got the invisibility cloak, excuse me? So I'm like completely invisible. Like they won't be able to spot me at all.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
As long as I don't bump into them.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I knew it. I knew it. Once I saw that, when she said cloak, I was like, is it going to be the invisibility cloak? It was. And this is the Elder Wand. Even though it's not the real Elder Wand, it's in a story.
I've never felt such power.
I can only use the spells that they give me.
Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Descender!
Okay.
Bombarder!
So this is a tale of the Deathly Hallows, but it's not so much a tale of like the creation of the Deathly Hallows.
Defender! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarder!
Bendy and the Ink Machine meets Harry Potter. trying to do the dueling challenge, but yeah. How are you gonna make me use the resurrection stone? There's the big question. Ah, I knew this was a big area. I hit dodge on that one. Ow. Ow.
Descender! Bombarda! Depulsor! Bombarda! Stupefy! Defender!
I wish I had my spells that I chose. Because the best way to deal with a troll is to frickin' have him smack himself upside the head. Now what?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
It's the resurrection stone. Actually has the Deathly Hallows symbol on it.
far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! Why? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
No, keep going. You're fine. He can't do anything with you. Like, he can't do anything to you. Not with this in your hand.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
This whole thing has just been like, you know, Wizarding World fan service.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Oh.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, she gone cuckoo bonkers crazy.
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Now it makes me wonder, like, if there's always been a person throughout history that is able to see that ancient magic, who could it be around the time of, like, Newt Scamander, or even further, like, Harry Potter? I feel like there's going to be some... there's going to be some theories that Lily could have seen it, like Harry's mother, because Voldemort considered like the protection that she gave to Harry as ancient magic, but he could have legit be calling it like it's just old magic. But who knows? Maybe it is the same.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The hallowed hero. There, all 4 of them are available. Alright, what are you going to hit with me next game? Just waiting for the owl.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Knew he'd fix it up. Professor Weasley? You just sent me a picture of you smiling? Is that all you just did? Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I thought worth exploring. Ooh, am I actually going to get a Phoenix? Phoenix Rising. Prepare for your OWLs. No! No! Don't tell me they're arriving. No. Not the OWLs. Luckily, this one's only like 4. I gotta do 4 things for this one. Required level 24, and I need Bombarda, which I do have. Still requires me to be like level 20, 24. Which means I still got a long way to go when it comes to the story. Like, max level is 40, I believe. And I'm sitting at 35. Like, I only got 5 more levels to go. But I think I will call it here. I'm a bit hungry. I want to get some food. And that's a good point, good stopping point after finishing all that. So we'll continue with the story and the quests. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know about that yet. I might take the time tomorrow to start getting into a sleep schedule. Because I got to work tomorrow morning. So if I feel up to it and I have the time after work, maybe. But I'm not sure. Thursday, no. I don't think I'll be able to. But my plan is to get into a sleep schedule and keep it. And then I'll be streaming either first thing in the morning or like not late at night, but like in the evening. So we'll see how that goes. Either way, thanks for everyone who stopped by, said hello, and hung out with me, and anyone who was lurking. And if anybody was watching this on YouTube, hi. Follow me on Twitch. You can watch these live. I'm just still going to keep going with this until I finish it. And then I don't know what I'm going to play next after that, but we'll see. But we'll see when we cross that bridge. I feel like another few streams, and this will be beginning to wrap up. Yeah, I'm going to head out. You all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I may see you tomorrow. If not, it'll be Friday. Bye.